Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the show. This is T-Burn here, logging in with another live stream, and we are continuing our series with Satisfactory. In fact, we are picking up exactly where we left off for the 2nd of July 2023. Yeah, we're already in July already, although the weather, it's completely different. We are outside, it's 16 degrees, so it feels considerably cooler. So I may not be melting quite so much in the studio, which is perhaps not such a bad thing. So it means that I have a mug of tea ready, and I am pretty much ready to go, to be honest with you. So why don't we fade the music out and bring the game in? That sounds like a great idea. Okay, let's do that, shall we? So this is pretty much where we left off. So I have quite a sort of makeshift setup at the moment. Let me just move things on my desk. Just give me a minute. Okay. And move myself. Oh dear. Yeah, a few technical issues to sort out just before the stream, which is as per usual. In fact, the games had received an update and I was panicking a little bit. I'll be honest with you. I was panicking. I was thinking, oh my goodness, will this actually download correctly before we got to the start of the stream? Unfortunately, it did. Let me just get that out of the way. Right. Okay, so in game we got to... Yeah, thank you. Right. Let me just show you where we've got to on the tier on here. So we've got to tier 1. We've just downloaded base building, or we've just not downloaded. What am I talking about? We've just unlocked base building. So the next objective is logistics. This is when we start getting splitters, mergers, lifts, as well as a productivity display. Now, this is what we need to do. Once we get to here, the main objective for tonight is going to be building a very basic factory on foundations and everything else. So that's pretty much what I'm going to be doing today. So let's see, what have we got? We have got iron plate, that's fine. We've got that many rods, and we need copper wire. Right, okay. Afford to take the game sound up a little. Right, okay, so let's have a look. So what we built, it's a bit spaghetti. So we've got 2 smelters producing iron ore, taking iron ore and making ingots, and this one is producing, this one's set to copper. I've then got this making iron plate. I've got this one making iron rods. I've got this one ready to make cable. Wow, okay. Interesting. What have I got? This one ready to make wire. Okay. And this one ready to make concrete. We're going to need lots of concrete tonight, I'll tell you that now. Let's see. Okay. And that one as well. But we need to... First of all, we need to load these machines up. It's still a little bit... It's kind of semi-automated at the moment, to be fair to you. Okay, let's see what we've got. Oh, we've got loads. Look at this. Let's take some of that and some of that. Okay, let's put you... Okay, let's put you into here. And you into here. Okay, now you may wonder why I haven't actually linked these smelters up to the constructors. It's mainly because we don't have... What we don't have is we don't have splitters and mergers yet, which should make a massive difference. Okay, so got some copper there. Right. You're making cable. No, you're not. You're making wire, as far as I'm concerned. Thank you very much. Alright, you're making wire. And you're making wire. Thank you. So I need to forage the limestone. Yeah, I do. Okay. Just going to make a quite slight adjustment. Just give me a second. There we are. Right. And we're back in the game. Right, limestone. Now, let me remind myself where everything is as things get dark. Oh, no, I don't want to do that. Right. I remember it was on a desert, quite sort of desert outcrop. Oh, looks like they may have fixed the drop pod or the little shuttle, because that looks the same colour now. It was a weird colour before. Speaking of drop pods, yeah, there's one over there which has got a hard drive. Okay. Right. Let's see. Limestone is where? Cashier number 2, please. And apparently it is to the northwest. Is this the one? Have I actually put a miner on this? You know, I don't know. Or is it this one? Because there's a miner over here. What's this? What's this extracting? Let's take a look. That's copper. Okay. So that's extracting copper. This one will be extracting iron, I believe. Yeah. In fact, it's full. It's completely stopped at the moment. This one's extracting iron. That one's extracting copper. Right, limestone. So one of the things I need to do, therefore, is... No, not inventory. Okay, production miner. Okay, we need one of those, but we need 10 iron. We need 10 plates. Let's go back to base and get that arranged. That sounds like a good idea. Okay, oh, and I just need to make a slight adjustment on one screen. Just give me a second. There we are. You, a joy. I hear something in the background. Where are you? Is that big fella? I think it is. Okay, so plates. Plates were here, I believe. Yes. Oh, that's plenty. Okay, so let's find the limestone. I think it was near the anvil. I think it was this way. Yeah. This looks right. Oh, hello. Haven't seen that before. Oh, we do have a miner over here. Aha, except it's not connected. Ah, right. Okay, so we need to actually get a cable. This is where we must have left it like yesterday then. Okay. Yeah, so we need a power line. Missing wire, iron rods. Okay, so, right. So we know where it is. Now. Okay, so let's go through here. More iron ore. This doesn't appear to be a bad starting location. We've got plenty of iron ore, we've got plenty of copper nodes, and we've got some limestone. So not bad at all. So, good stuff. Right then, let's equip ourselves. Rods, please. Thank you. Cable, please. Let's have a look. Wire, please. And also we need concrete. Don't have any in here. And we don't have any in here. Okay, that could be a problem. That definitely could be a problem. Let's hope it isn't. Okay, so we know pretty much where we're going. It's over here. Unlike last week. I don't know whether it's to do with the weather, but last week I could not remember at all where I was going. It was terrible. Yeah, there's the stinky gas cloud, and then it's to the left of that, I believe. Yes, it is. There we are. There it is. Okay, so I should have enough materials now to bring that cable back towards base. Let's have a look. Should we go this way? No, we'll go this way. Okay, let's see how far this will reach. Just about there. We then need another cable. Okay, let's go. Ah! Okay. So coming back here. Right, where is that going to input? Is the question. Is there enough? No. No, there's too many connections. Right. Okay, so what I need to do is potentially... How many connections are on this pole? Oh, this might do it. Yeah, this will do it for now. Okay, that's connected. Also, can we make more biomass burners? I need to check that. I don't know if I've got the technology. I'll have a look though. Because if I have a look at the power situation now, yeah, the maximum consumption is 42 megawatts. That's way too high. That is way too high. Okay, so we don't need another miner Mark 1. That can go. Let's see, organisation. Okay, so we've got a lookout tower. We can make biomass burners. That's a good thing because we need them. We need at least one more. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put them in a line. Right next to the base. It's another reason why you have a power pole here, so you can actually... in fact, speaking of power poles, I'll just put one here. Because we're going to need a string of these initially until we get to coal power. Okay, so the next thing we need to do is we need to go and forage. In fact, how are we doing? Ooh, we're nearly out of power. Right, okay, so we need to do something about that. So, time to go for a foraging hunt. Oh, one of the things I want to change, options. I think it's to do with the autosave. Gameplay, video, audio. What the hell's that? Misophonia mode enables to turn off sounds such as eating and drinking. Ah, that's weird. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I may potentially change some of these keys at some point, but not now. There was an option to do with autosave, which was to do with the frequency, but I can't remember where it is. Anyway, let's resume. Right, what was it doing? Oh yes, scavenging for materials to keep the biomass burners going. Also, I need to build another container. Yes, hello, my dear sir. Did you have a good week? Oh, it sounds like it. Yeah, I gathered. Okay, this is starting to look a little more Spartan than the last time I foraged around here. You know, there's not so much to pick up from the ground, which is becoming more problematic. Oh, bacon mushroom, good-o. You never know when those come in. Nuts. Oh, hazelnuts. All right. It's curious that they changed it. That you could literally just hold down the E key to forage, but it doesn't always work how I'd like it. There we go. Generally speaking, it does though. Right. Loads of leaves. There we are. At some point... Ooh, more sulfur. Okay. Right, that could come in handy at some point. The upgrade I'm looking for is the chainsaw at some point, because that makes things a little bit easier. Okay. I think it's because I had a spot there last week, and for some unknown reason, it's now itching. Okay, let's have a look. Oh, there's that unusual bird again. Think pretending to be a flower. I think he needs a psychiatrist. Okay, there we go. Ah! I didn't want to go over the edge. What am I doing? Come on. Behave. Right. Okay, let's see now. Okay, all good so far. Yep, this is great. See, it's going over some of these leaves, and I'm thinking, why aren't you picking them up? You know, I've got E pressed down. It used to be that you'd have to hammer the E key. But they changed it. And generally speaking, it does work, but not always. Okay, good. Here we go. Perfect. Sounded like an explosion in the background. What on earth was that? Okay. Right, I think that should keep us going for a while. Let's head back to base. I wonder whether that's a node up there at the top of the anvil. Can you see that little spike? Okay, let's have a look. Here we are. Ooh, yeah, that would be tempting, but look what's guarding it. There's a spitter down there. No, thank you. I shall side strafe that. Thank you very much. I do not have the weaponry. Meanwhile, the one thing I've noticed is that it seems that the views are starting to grow, which is great when it comes to streams. Certainly from the last stream, I saw an increase in views, which is brilliant. Obviously post live stream, that's great. I've also updated the thumbnail as well, because I think the main feature is obviously I'm playing update 8, and I'm playing it from the beginning, which I think is good. I think that's a good way to do it. Okay, biomass, leaves and wood. Is it enough? Yes, it is. Brilliant. It is enough to feed Alright, here we go. Okay, so it's enough to feed you. 200. It's enough to feed you. 200. And it's enough to feed the new biomass burner. 200. Which is a great thing. Brilliant. There we are. Okay, so we've got a 70 megawatt capacity. The maximum consumption is 47. So we're not going to trip the switch, trip the fuse. That's good. That's brilliant. That's exactly what I want. Okay, good. So what we can do over here is we can sort. Thought I had... Yeah, I've got some left. There it is. There we are. Sort that as well. We've got loads of petals. What am I supposed to do with those? Anything? Don't know. Right. What we do need to do is we do need to build a container. So let's have a look. Power lines, power poles, yeah. Organisation, container. Yeah, we've got plenty there. Right, let's go back out. Where's the anvil? Where's the anvil? Where are you? I've lost my bearings. Oh no! Oh, God. There you are. Perfect. Okay. It does look like there's some sort of node up there. Those sort of hard to reach places. I wonder whether there's anything valuable. Maybe. Yeah, I'll pick that up. So we're still pretty much very in the beginnings of the game. I mean, we played, what, 4 hours? On the last stream. So we're now going into hours 5 through 8. And this will continue until, well, probably until we've unlocked pretty much everything. At least that's the plan. That's a really inconvenient place to put that. Okay, so we want to build a storage container. Yep. I'm going to put that in line. Thank you. And I'm going to then do this, and off we go. Okay, so that's going to give us limestone. What's the... So it's a normal node, and what's the rate? 60 per minute, so that's maximum for a Mark 1 belt at the moment. So that's going to get me some concrete, which is great. Okay, what's next? Right, we need to think about getting the objective. Yeah, okay, let's go and get the objective. There's plenty of the nodes that we can exploit as well. So that's something we need to bear in mind. Tell you something, that 10-degree drop does not make a difference. I mean, I'm dressed in a shirt, and yet I am feeling chilly to the point where I'm thinking, maybe I should get a jumper. Oh no, it's mad. It is absolutely insane. It's just the way the British weather is. You can never predict it. Right, okay, so that's done. That's done. That's done. Okay, press the button. Punch it, Chewie. Okay, have they fixed this?
Milestone reached. Conveyor belts can now merge, split, and lift to increase the complexity and efficiency of your factory. We encourage you to consider more verticality when it comes to factory logistics to streamline short-range transportation. The productivity display will help you measure and improve the productivity of individual buildings to aid with optimization.
Right, there goes the shuttle. So they fixed that from last week, which is good. And thank you, Ada. Because that was one of the bugs that was in the game. So they fixed that in a patch, which is good. And that's returning in 3 minutes. Okay, so while that's doing stuff, I've got to start thinking about planning a factory to make the kind of the base sort of stuff that we've got. So I'm having a look. I'm sort of surveying the land at the moment and trying to work out where is the best place to do this. So if I look at foundations, for example, all right, here are my foundations. So foundations take a lot. Basically, it's going to take a ton of concrete, and it's going to take a ton of iron plate to do. And generally, the first sort of foundation I would use 4 meter. It doesn't cost you any more. But you know, if I'm doing a 10 by 10 foundation, which means I'm doing 100, that's 500 concrete and 200 iron plate. I know, that's a lot. Which is part of the reason why I've got the limestone going. In fact, speaking of limestone, let's go and get some. Although this plane would be quite good if we could just get rid of these things. Yeah, I'm glad you agree with me. Meanwhile, streaming in 1440p seemed to work perfectly. In fact, it was a very clear image. It was lovely. So I shall continue to do that. Okay, here we are. 200. This is the other nice thing about having power poles and actually having miners. It makes it a lot easier to find things like your nodes and everything else. Much far easier. So at some point I will be tearing this setup down and putting in something more efficient. So yes, we're getting into calculator nerdism. I mean, this is fine as a makeshift factory. It works. That's the main thing. Oh yeah, there's 2 making concrete, isn't there? You. Yeah, well, you can have that. That's inconvenient. 45 per minute makes 15 per minute. Right? So that means that this would be... They need 90 to make 30. And the belts just were restricted to 60. Great. So you might have to underclock it to a certain degree. So this is making 30 per minute. This is taking in 30 per minute, 30 per minute, and you're making 25 per minute. It's not ideal, but it would work. Okay. Also, we don't need the sulfur. Oh. Okay. Shuttle's back. Just landed. Okay, what's next? Well, first of all, let's get rid of this sulfur I'm carrying. Don't need the portable miners just yet. I may need those later. Okay, so what's the next objective? Field research. Okay, so we'll end up with a map, which is useful. Having a map is always useful. A MAM, Molecular Analysis Machine. I always wonder what that stood for. Now I know. Object scanner, personal storage box, beacons, hand slots, and inventory slots. Great. We need wires, screws, and plates. Okay, so we're going to have a machine making screws. Therefore, so I need to change one of these machines over. Yeah, I'll deal with you guys in a minute. So you're making, yeah, you're making plates, you're making rods. You, my dear sir, are now making screws. And I'll feed you in. Yeah, there's a wire there. Is the wire in this one? Yes, there is. I think it's enough. Okay, so it looks like it's mainly screws required. And that's tier 1 research complete. Hooray! Fantastic! Okay, so that's that. Plate. Let's go and get some plate. Here we go. Oh, there's none. What? What do you mean there isn't any? Just a minute. Just a cotton picking minute. What are you talking about? Should be plenty. Right, okay, let's feed you. We do have splitters, so that's good. We do have splitters and mergers now. But yes, we do need to make more plates. So off we go. So that's taking in 30 iron ingots and making 20 plate per minute. So we can have 2 machines on one belt. In essence. That's what that tells us. Okay, so that's making that. Okay. I think... I mean, I'm looking for a nice piece of relatively flat land. This isn't too bad. I mean, there's a rock in the way. Nuts. I mean, I could start on a slightly elevated platform. So, say up here. And then do that. Oh, bees. Let's get rid of these bees. Yeah, it's relatively straightforward, bees. Don't mind bees. So I'm thinking, if I started up here, like this, with a 4-meter platform, then I can have a nice, big, flat surface, and there's nothing interfering. Like these doodads here, these cactuses. So that might be an idea. In fact, let's have a look. 4-meter foundation. Is it shift or control to put it on the grid? It's control. Brrr. Okay. Okay, that puts it on the. This puts it on the world grid. So I could do that. Okay, so let's have a look. There's a 4-meter foundation. Okay. Yeah, that'll work. Or you could just put it on the ground. Alright. You see, folks, I do know more than I was letting on you last week. Anyway. 300 screws. Wow. Blimey. How are we doing for screws? And plate. Let's have a look. Oh, hang on. Oh, right. I need to get some ore. Let's go and get some ore. That's going to be this direction. Yeah, to the northwest. So this is one thing that will but what will happen is we'll get a lot of things, or you know, far more automated. Oh, autosave. Good time for a cup of tea. Or good sip of tea, I should say. Now, what did I just pick up? This is iron, isn't it? Yeah. So that's going to be the one closer to the hub. Yes, it is. Okay. Because I realised it looks a little bit higgledy-piggledy, and yes, because it's a makeshift factory, you know, what do you expect? There's going to be quite some nerds in the contra. I can imagine nerds in the comments. Oh no, you can't do it that way. You know what? Leave me alone. Just leave me alone. Why don't you? That's a really good idea. Thank you. All right. There we are. Let's get that going. Also, I need to go and get some copper. Let's go and get some copper. Again, to the northwest. No, not that way. This way. So copper is a bit further out. It's up here. The other thing to consider is where the nodes are. So the nodes are kind of surrounding this area. I mean, there's the block. It's kind of a template. Right. Okay. Yep. I'm going to take all that. Excuse me a minute. Ah, that's better. I didn't want you to hear that. Right. Now then. We are... Okay, so we've got copper. Okay, so... Oh. Yeah, there is a key to slide under, but... Right. No. Let me do this. Right. Okay, copper. Thank you. Off you go. Perfect. That's interesting. That's basically going 1 to 1, but it's 30 per minute and the belt's capable of 60. So potentially I could build another one alongside it and double the production. Possibly. And you know, you could do that. How's my screw production doing? Well, let's have a look, shall we? 332, that'll do. Okay. Alright, so in goes that, and let's have a look at plates. So plates would be over here. Just made enough. So it's a bit slow going at the moment. It's almost like the tortoise and the hare. At the moment, the tortoise is winning the race. Right, here we go.
The map has been unlocked.
Hooray!
Milestone reached. The molecular analysis machine, referred to as the MAM, will allow R&D to provide new technologies, items, and buildings based on samples collected in the field.
Okay.
To ensure a greater chance of success during exploration, an upgraded tool belt has been provided, as well as an object scanner and beacons.
Nice.
Note: the object scanner requires calibration via the MAM to enable detection of specific objects.
Okay. So it seems to me the best thing to do would be to build the MAM. Let's have a look, shall we? There it is. We need reinforced iron plate to build it. Okay, so... reinforced iron plate is... plates and screws, isn't it? Yes, it is. Okay, so we need 5 reinforced iron plate. We can make 2. And we can't automate it at this point. Okay, we need 1, 2, 3. We need more screws. Coming. There's the rods. Screws, please. Okay, got the screws for it. So in theory, I should be able to do it. Yep, there you go. There's the other three. Done. Right, let's build a MAM. Okay, so we've got the equipment workshop here. I'm going to put the MAM over here. Because why not? Yeah, let's put it this way. Okay, let's take a look at this thing. I've got alien organisms. Okay, stinger research, spitters, hatchers, and hogs. And I've got all those. In fact, hang on. Do I have? Yeah, I do. Yes, please. Start research. Bang. Okay, so now if I get a stinger, which I can. If I go in here, I've got a stinger. Yeah, I've got one of those, and I've got one of those. I've also got sulfur and caterium. Okay, so I'm going to do some MAM stuff. May as well. Okay. Analysis, Mr. Spock. Right, so let's do you. There you are. Let's do you. Okay, so the one I haven't got is this, because I need to kill a spitter to do that. Okay, caterium. I don't have enough caterium to do that. Nutrients. Nuts we've got. Yeah, I've got a bacon mushroom. I haven't found berries yet. It's one thing I haven't found. Sulfur. Ooh, hang on. What's this? Coal. Well, we haven't found coal yet. But this looks like it will unlock explosives. Ha 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 ha! That'll be fun. That's brilliant. Okay, so I think that's as far as we can go at the moment with the stuff that we've got. I think. Hard drive, organisms, yes. Okay, good. Right, so what it means now is I can... I must put a lot of stuff in storage, actually. Store all. There we are, thank you. Right, what is actually useful? Nuts, concrete, cable, wire, screws, rods, and plate. Generally speaking, at the moment, that's what's useful. Yeah, it is telling me about the space elevator, but right now, that's long. That's a long way off. Okay, more of you. And more of you. Okay. Let's see what the tier objective is. Okay, we're in tier 2. Hey, brilliant. 45 minutes into the stream and we're in tier 2. Part assembly. Okay, that unlocks the assembler, copper sheets, rotors, modular frame, right? Obstacle clearing, chainsaw. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, baby. Jump pads, not bothered. Resource sink, okay. Logistics smart 2. That makes a huge difference, but right now, chainsaw. Definitely chainsaw. Yes, please. Let's unlock that. Okay, we've got that. We've got that, and I just need more screws to do it. Okay, you're doing rods. You're doing screws. Oh, I got 140. 340, so I need 160 screws to unlock it. Alright, there we are. Almost there. That will help immeasurably in terms of getting fuel for the biomass burners before we unlock the coal. Okay, yeah, that's good, doing nicely. So that's taking rods at 10 per minute, to give you some idea. So that means, you know, a belt is, what, 60? So you can actually feed a belt of 60, 6 of these machines, and it will pump out screws at 240 per minute. But you would need a belt that's capable of dealing with that, and you don't. Gotta love this game. Oh, it's great. Okay. So it just gives you some idea of the kind of logistical challenges that you face. No, that's concrete. That's also concrete. Right. Speaking of concrete, I need more. I need way more than that if I'm going to build a base. Itchy nose. Okay, let's go and get some limestone. The thing we're going to need potentially is to stack the conveyors. The other reason for doing that level, having it at a slightly higher level, is so we can actually bring the belts up to the ground floor. So at least the ground floor looks a little bit neater. Okay, here we go. Yeah, I'll take all that. Thank you. Now, is it worth? Let's have a look at my concrete production. Okay, this is what I'm thinking. This takes 45 per minute. I don't know. You can't do overclocking and underclocking yet. Okay. potentially a container would be quite nice in front. So let's build one of those. Personal storage box, okay. Not all that useful actually. Iron rod I'm missing. Okay, let's go and get some. Okay, I've got 200 rod there. Mind you, I need screws as well. This is the thing. You know, I need to keep the screws coming in. To get the chainsaw. That's a bare minimum. Oh, there we are. That will do nicely. Let's unlock the chainsaw. Yes, please. Let's push that big button.
Milestone reached. Biofuel
Off you go,
will
son.
ensure maximum efficiency of biomass burners. To aid in biofuel production, you are now capable of removing foliage that consists primarily of wood. Additionally, R&D inflated your pocket dimension.
Brilliant. So what that means now is I can actually remove... I'm actually going to shut down the factory temporarily. Alright, so there's no fuel. Okay, and I'm going to change this in... There it goes. I'm going to change this into biofuel. Solid biofuel. No, it doesn't work on this patch. Used to be you would just press spacebar and you'd be able to let go of it, but I can't. Also, I have to think about maybe semi-automating biofuel at some point. Because this is taking a long time to do. Certainly seems like a sensible idea anyway. Because this takes forever. You doing it this way? I mean, look at this. Okay, there's 100. Right, so I've got to 100. What I'm going to do now is I am going to feed 2 of them. Okay, with 100. Well, I'm going to split it basically. So if I go here, nope, not here, here. Right, so I'm going to split that. Okay. Now I want to split that. Got 50 in there. Oh, what the hell's going on? No, damn it. Enter biomass burner. Thank you. Right, so I want to split that. Put 50 in here. Okay, and then put 50 in here. Right. Now, I need another 50. Can we make another 50? Yes, we can. Come on. Oh, blimey, I've made 80. I kind of fell slightly asleep while I was doing it. Oh dear. There we are, 92. That'll do. Okay, let's put that in the third one then. There we are. Put you in. Off we go. Okay, so that's burning nicely. Concrete. We are going to need a ton of concrete. So to do this, I'm definitely going to need 2 storage containers. I'm going to need 2 of these. Okay, so I am going to need 1. Now, 1 here. And... come on. Just align with you, please. There it was. I saw it. There you are. Missing iron rod and plate. Damn it. Let's go and get some. Let's go and get some. Okay, iron rod, please. And some iron plate, please. Thank you. As it starts getting dark. Right. That's quite a way out, actually, but never mind. I don't mind. Is that kind of a flash from the sun as it went down? That's quite nice. Okay, storage container. Come on. I can see you. There it is. Thank you. Right. So the idea of this is that at least I can actually load the storage containers with the limestone. So I'm going to load this one first. Okay. So off you go. Okay. Yeah, I have to say this update, they've done a fantastic job. They really have. You look at the vista now. It's wonderful. Oh, that's that. There's a hog. Yeah, it looks like there's something up there. I will go up there at some point. Such a weird bird. So for those of you wondering what's happening when it comes to making videos on the channel, I've been suffering from chronic fatigue this week. Great, fantastic. So we've just got over a hot patch. Steady on. We've just gone over a hot spell of weather, and then I end up with chronic fatigue. It's wonderful. Oh, I really, I love my life. Right, so I'm going to take that. Although, ooh, slug. Anything protecting it? No. Let's go. Oop. Oop. Yes. Proof I can play games.
This semi-slug seems to emit unfamiliar energy readings which could potentially be retrofitted into Fixit technology. A new research tree can now be accessed in the MAM.
Good. See, proof I can play games. Come on. There we go. Thank you. Be glad when you get the bigger zapper. I think that's why I'm not so keen to take on things, to be fair. Okay, so more concrete, please. Off you go. Yeah, in order to do that with the rest of them, I'd have to completely dismantle this and move it. Dang, got plenty of wire for the time being. Ah yes, what's the next objective? Good question, because we've just done that one, and I need to build the chainsaw. Right, next objective. Let's have a look. Part assembly, jump pads, resourcing, logistics. Good question. This gives you assemblers. Modular frames, start smart plating. Yeah, that's a pretty big one. Resourcing, which is to do with the awesome shop. Also colour cartridges and that kind of stuff. Logistics Mark 2 would be really useful, but you need reinforced iron plate. So you're going to need the assembler. Go. Right. Okay. Yes. 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 And yes. Okay. So we are definitely getting to the point where we're thinking, right, I need to get this factory organised. Now, the way I'm thinking of doing this factory is more of a modular design. So the idea is that you have one factory building sort of iron stuff. So anything related to iron, another factory relating to steel, another factory relating to copper, and so on. That's the way I'm thinking. Now, where did I put that foundation? Can't see it from here. There's the anvil. There's the drop pod that's crashed. Oh yes, I picked up that slug, didn't I? So let's get that done in the MAM. Power slugs. Research. Overclock production. Okay. So, all good stuff. Right. Oh, we need to make a chainsaw. Yes, we do. Equipment workshop, please. Chainsaw. What do we need? 5 reinforced iron plate, 25 iron rods, 160 screws, 15 cable. Is that all? Wow. Right. Okay, so to make reinforced iron plate, we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. $30 iron plate. Yeah, you need more. Yep, no problem. Let's go and get some more. So we are definitely getting to the point where feeding these machines is getting rather tedious. Okay, ingots again. Let's get another one. There you go. Okay, you're busy on the rods making screws, which is good. Okay, speaking of screws, I need screws. Oh, that's plenty. Okay, plates. Let's go and get some plate. Do I need rod? Yes, I do need rod. Don't need Jane and Freddy. Alright, plates. Yeah, there's 16 there. I need a lot more. So I'm waiting for that. Cable. Yep, got the cable. Okay. Is it just the plate I'm waiting for? I think it is. What are you set to? Wire. Okay. It'd be better to make cable, I think. I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, we can do that. Let's make cable. Off you go. Meanwhile, concrete's coming along nicely. Well, it should be. Perfect. Yep. Okay, there's 150 concrete. This is the other thing that we have to think about. Getting that foundation done. Okay, that's good. But the chainsaw would be very, very handy. Just need the rods now. Yep. Okay, so we just need to make the reinforced iron plate. And we've got the chainsaw done. Perfect. That's going to make a massive difference. Okay, so we need the iron plates, which is... we need 5 of this. So let's get some rest in peace. Done! There we are. Perfect. Let's go and make one. Alright, equipment workshop is... there you are. 1 chainsaw, please. And bang. 1 chainsaw. Perfect. So I can put the chainsaw in my other slot, that's other hand slot like that. Hey, fantastic. Look at that. Marvellous. All I need now for it is some fuel. So let's have a look. I'm just gonna stick some biomass in it, I think, for now. Just to get it going. Or does it actually need biofuel? Oh, maybe it does. Ah, hang on. Right, biomass leaves, yes. Solid biofuel. Okay, let's make some solid biofuel. Oh, she's off. Auto save. Good timing. Thank you. Perfect. Right, so we have got the chainsaw up and running. Oh, can we chop these down? Yes, we can. Don't seem to get anything for them, which is annoying. But yes, we can. That's where I put the foundation. Good. Okay. Excellent. It's like you walk a bit faster when you do this. What is that? That's really unusual. It's a Mercersphere. Hook. Hatcher remains. Okay, back to the chainsaw. Come on. Yes. Right, you cut right. Bye-bye, tree. You've got all the eco processors now.
The mycelia within this fungus suggest strong molecular bonding features frequently observed in adhesives and medicine, both beneficial for field research. A new research tree can now be accessed in the MAM.
Ooh, I found mycelia. Wow, cool. That's nice. Okay. The only thing I think with the chainsaw is it should be a weapon. As well as doing this. Well, you should be able to use it as one. Deforestation commence. Oh yeah, you do get something. Okay. Okay, I'll stand corrected, or sit corrected, I suppose. Right. Hello there, big fun. Blimey, get it. Whoa! You trod on me, what the heck? Good grief, man. Wow. Yeah, you might find it funny, I don't. My goodness. There we are. Perfect. Okay, we've got a lot of stuff here. So this is a good point to, this is a good time to think about, oh, bacon mushroom. Come here. Thank you. This is a good time to think about starting to semi-automate the production of biofuel. I'm enjoying using the chainsaw right now. This is great. I feel very much like Tim Allen. Ah. Come here. Thank you. Okay, good stuff. Right, let's go back to base. Okay, so I need to think about some sort of think about starting to automate processes and that kind of thing. Where did I put that foundation? I think it's somewhere over here, isn't it? Looking. Not over there. Oh, it's over here. Ah, right. Got it. So I put in a 4-meter foundation just over here. Right. Okay, so let's come up here. And let's... there we are. Alright. Foundation. Let's have a look. 4 meters. Right. 2, 3, 4. I know the zoop mode, I just can't remember how you change it. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I need one more to make a 10. Make 10. There it is. And as you can see, it clears the ground nicely. This means I've got a nice flat foundation to build on eventually. What's required for that is concrete and plate. Lots of it. Okay, speaking of which, how's that going? Got 20 plate, it's not enough. Which means I'm going to have to feed it again. Right, there's your plates. Concrete? Yeah, fine. You know, I'm getting concrete. I mean, yes. I mean, I could potentially put a belt from there, round there, round there. It would look a mess, but it would work. In order to do that. Okay. Well, I can certainly put one more in at the end of that row. That foundation row. Ah! Where am I going? There it is. I know it looks a little bit odd at this point, but it's a lot easier than building on the surface. And it will make sense eventually. No, on the end. On the end. This end. There you go. There's 10. No, it's not that. It's how did you change it? Change build mode. I can't remember. Ah, right, okay. Options, keybinds. Build, dismantle, customizer, codex. Left out and scrolled up is the hotbar. Clip marker mode, Smith mouse. Flashlight is B. Build. Scrub, set the toggle HUD. E. Looks like it. Okay, that's useful to know. Okay, because there's your foundation. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let me just have a look at that. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's so I'm aiming for a 10 by 10 space to build on. I could do. I'm tempted to do that. I know this is going to look very, very messy. But it does help me in the long run. Damn it, I need the iron plate. I've got the iron plate. Good. This is a very temporary solution. And it is going to look messy. But at least it'll do one of two things. First, I can do that. Second, what I can do is I should be able to build a splitter. No, not you. Production, logistics. Yep, splitter. Yep, like that. And then I should be able to split this into here, like that. Okay. Perfect. Because this takes 30 in anyway. That takes 15 in, so that's not bothered. Okay, so that will keep that going. Perfect. At least for the time being. Not sure about the anti-aliasing on that. It looks a bit weird, I think, in to a certain degree. But okay. Anyway, that helps significantly, or it will in the long run. Because I want to build out this platform, that platform. That's the next real step. Right, part assembly. What do we have in screws? Okay, that's rods. Alright, screws are coming along nicely. We will get to a point where we are going to need so many screws, it's unreal. To the point where we will have a dedicated screw factory. That's all it will make. Yeah, definitely. It has to be done. Right. Meanwhile, yes, 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 yes. Okay. So that's going to unlock that. Oh, I need to get some... Let me go and get some iron ore as well. Because now that's completely unloaded. Mm-hmm. All right. Yeah, we've got a long way to go. We've still got a long way to go. I mean, this is the thing about this game. It's going to take a long time to actually get to the point where you're making hundreds, if not thousands per minute. This is the thing. And you can literally spend hundreds, if not thousands of hours playing this thing. But I want to play it. I want to play it on stream, and I want to play it with you, with the ability to watch me play it. So that's what I'm doing. Right, where are we? Smelter. Yes, please. Okay, good. Whee! Meanwhile, we need to think about... Yeah, we definitely need to get that platform done. Also, we need to think about automating biofuel, which is something I mentioned earlier. Let's see, what do we have? Got plenty of leaves. Got plenty of wood. We also have... This is mycelia. Alright, where's the man? There it is. Okay, start research. Yeah, this can go... Ooh, nobelisks, blimey. Also fabric. What's required there? Hang on, we need... This is biomass, isn't it? Yeah, it is biomass. Yeah, we need biomass to do it. Okay. So we've got some exciting stuff in the MAM. That's good. Okay. That's coming along nicely. Into there, through there, and across here. Good. Okay, that's going to keep things going while I do other things. 88 plate. This is much better. Much, much better. Good. So that will keep that going, which means I can think about building this platform out. So let's do it. Oh, concrete. Going to need concrete. Ah. Which is over here. Ah! It's stuck in the gears here. Right, there we are. Plenty of concrete. Loads of concrete. Which is great. That's what I need. Okay, so. Where are we? I'm lost. There we are. Okay, so let's see how much we can build. Right, so I am going to go. Oh, I don't have anything else on the hotbars. That's interesting. Right, so I'm going to go with a 4-meter foundation. And I'm going to change the build. No. No. No, it's... No, I don't want to do that. I don't want to change what I'm building. I want to change it to zoom mode. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Hang on. Change. It's alright. This is where the interwebs come in. Satisfactory. There's probably going to be somebody that will note it in the comments or change to zoop mode. R. Thank you. So it's R. Good stuff. Now I know. Okay. Now then. So it's R, right. Okay. Well, R then. Nope, not you, not you. You. Right, 4 meters. R. Zoop. Thank you. 10. That's what we're looking for. Okay, so another 10. Right, there's 30. 40. 50. We're missing iron plate. Let me go and get some. Started to come together. How are we doing for plate? Well, let's have a look, shall we? Ah, there we are. Nice. There we are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Good. Okay. 6. 7. Oh. 8. I missed one. 9. Yeah, I did. Just there. There you are. Almost there. I mean, there's only one that, you know, I'm going for 10 by 10 as a good starting point. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I just need another row. And that will do nicely. Because this is constantly producing for now while I've got that. I think that might be enough. Just looks like this monolith, doesn't it? Just sticking out of nowhere. Does look rather odd in comparison to the rest of the world. There it is. 1 10 by 10. Okay, so what we need now, let's get some ramps. And ramp down would be great. Coming down to the floor. There you are. Like that. Oh yeah, this is much better. As you can see how this is going to be organised automatically. Wonderful. So what we can start doing now is we can actually start thinking about how we're going to lay out our factory. So what I'm thinking is the inputs are... Which way? That's interesting. It's close to the copper and it's close to the iron. Yeah, hello fella. Whee! Doing. Doing. Oh, he's clipping through my factory. Look at this. Yeah, laugh it up, Fuzzball. You're the one that's stuck in the concrete. You're the one that's stuck in the foundation, so... Right. Well, I'd like to go... I mean, that's north. Yeah, I'd like to go this way. That looks weird. That looks so weird. Look at that. Oh dear. Right, so I've got to think about machines. Production. Let's have a look at smelters. We're missing rods and wire. Okay. This is progress, people. Definite progress. In fact, what I will do is I'm going to have that ramp to come all the way down on this side. I think. Anyway. Let's have a look at the smelter. So we've got a couple here. Right, so this to do copper is running 30 per minute. And it's 1-to-1. Okay, so you can run 2 off one belt. Okay, This is also, again, 30-30, so you can run 2 off another belt. Okay. Right. So I want to do... Actually, I want to do 2 platforms, 10 by 10. And one's going to be for copper, one's going to be for iron. That's the general idea. But to get things going, we can always think about that later. What we can do now... Right, so what do I want? Okay, so you want... So you're going to need 4 smelters. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Right, and that's for iron and copper to be made. So that's ore into ingots. Okay. And that will give you a stream of 60. Now, to do that, you need rod and wire. Okay, let's go and get some rod. Thank you. And let's go and get some wire. Okay, nothing in there. Cable. Useful. Don't get me wrong. That's useful. Wire would be better right now. Because you never know when you need cable. Also, have you absolutely... Yeah, you've run through your ingots, haven't you? Okay. So, I am going to set up... What are you producing? Screws? No, not anymore. You're producing wire. Thank you. So you can see for wire production, you need 4 of these. And this is where the complexity starts coming in order to get the efficiencies and all that kind of stuff. Oh, it's great fun. Now then. Yeah, because the platform is where? This is the thing, I get disorientated. Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay, so I'm waiting for wire to be made. In the meantime, what I can do is I can go and get some raw material. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. There's so much to do on my to-do list now when it comes to this game. Okay, so there's your iron, but the main ones I need is copper and limestone. So copper's this way. That's full. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Alright, you're doing that. So, you need copper. There's your copper. Off you go. Yeah, it's weird in motion. Can you see that? And I think it may have something to do with the anti-aliasing that's used. In fact, let me just have a look at the graphics settings. Try that. A little better? Maybe. I don't know. Anyway. Let's go and get some limestone while I think about it. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. Okay. Yeah, we've got a load of it. There we go. Let's take all of that and sort. Okay, so here we are. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6 in there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in there, which leaves 6 left. So 1, 2, 3. Yep. And here, 1, 2, 3. I know I'm a musician and I can count. Amazing. All right. Oh dear, excuse me. Oh, trust me, the game's not boring me. Honestly. Okay. We need wire. Okay, that's doing that. That's doing that. That's doing that. Right. Which one's making wire? I think this is making wire. Yes, it is. Right, you're making wire. And you've got 156 of it. Oh, that'll do nicely. Also, you need more. Right. Ah. Okay, let me just get through here. Okay. Let's do that. And do this. There you are. You carry on making wire. There's a good boy. Okay. So let's have a think about how we're going to lay this out. So this is pretty much due north. So if I go north-south, excuse me, if I go north-south, that sounds good. Okay, so I want to put a smelter about here. Okay. There's your input. Yeah, so I want to put one smelter here. Okay, so let's think about iron. So if we're doing iron, that's going to take 30 in. 30 to 30. Okay. Right, so that means we're going to need another one just next to it. Okay. This is where alignment starts coming in nicely. Like that. Now we're going to have an input coming this way. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Okay, let me go and deal with it. Right. Do we need to... We probably need to feed the biomass burners. Let me just check. Which one's empty? No, not that way. This way. Okay. That's empty. That's empty. Right. Okay. What have we got in storage? Anything? Oh, great. Okay. Yeah, we definitely need to automate this process. Alright, biomass leaves. I am not doing that with mycelia. Okay, let's get this up to, what, about 100 biofuel? Yeah. Just to get it going. Great fun. Exactly how I want to spend my Sunday evening. Yeah, with you guys and nice cup of tea and bashing out a loads of solid biofuel. Oh. Okay, there's 100. That'll keep it going for now. There we are. 15 U. 15 U. There we are. That'll keep you going while I think about what I'm doing. Okay, so what was I doing? Oh yes. I was building out, starting to build out the platform and work out what I'm doing with it. Right, so this is taking iron ore at 30, so 30 to 30, and that's also doing the same. Yeah, so that means I've got a belt that comes in at 60 here. In fact, what I can do okay, there's your input. Okay. Now, what I'm going to do then is I'll need a merger. Or I need a splitter. Logistics splitter. Like this. Okay. Like that. And then from there to there when I get to my iron plate. Okay. Oh, excuse me, fella. Oh, can I make it? Can I make it? No. Darn. What a shame. Honestly, that would have been nice. Ah, here we go. 200 iron plate. Ah, that'll do. Perfect. Okay. Because of course the next thing will be hooking all this. Once I've planned it, then I've got to hook everything up. Okay, so that's for one input. Okay. Right, there you go. That's one input. Yeah. So, I don't know if you want a conveyor lift or how are you going to do that, but we'll figure it out. The other thing is, do we have the stackable poles yet? Got the conveyor lifts. No, we don't. Well, it doesn't look like we do. No, not yet. Okay, I've got a basic wall. Okay. Not yet is the simple answer. Okay. So this would be coming in like this. Then that's making... So this is making... That's making 30. That's making 30. So this then gets merged back here. Right? And then carries on to the next process. Okay. So something like this. Okay. You would then have this. Oh, hang on. Sorry. Yeah, that's a better perspective. Something like that. Going to a merger. Here. Yeah, that's all. That looks right. So that would go in there. Like this. So then you've got... So that's your iron. So that's coming out. So you've got iron ingots coming out at 60. Right. Next stage, you're looking at constructors. Okay, so let's have a look at constructors. Now, I'm not going to worry about right constructors. These need reinforced iron plate. Right. Okay. Let's go make some. That's going to be plates and screws. Okay. What are you making? You're making wire. You were making wire. Okay, rods. Right, screws, please. Okay. Do we need wire or do we need cable? It's a very good question. Let's make wire for now. Ah, you got caught on something. Although, objective. Yes, good point. How many rods do we have? Not quite enough. Actually, no, we do. No, we got the rods. Do we have the plate? Almost. I think that would do it. Yeah, grid's shut down. That didn't last long. No, it didn't. Oh, you. Right. Okay, let's see what we've got. Okay, so we've got the cable. Okay, yes, we've got that. And we've got... Ooh, yeah, we've got it. Bonk.
Milestone reached. More complex assembly of parts can now be automated. Project assembly parts can now be constructed and sent up via the space elevator. Note: project parts are too complex to produce by hand.
That's an assembler. And that takes a huge amount of power as well. Per assembler. It really does. It's, oh my goodness. Yeah. When you get into assembly, wow. Although, what does it mean now when it comes to what I can make? There's the assembler. Logistics. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there. Right. Okay. We need to wait 5 minutes to work out to see what the next objective is with that. But in the meantime, I do need to make some reinforced iron plate. Okay, so now the first part of this, I've actually done what's called a load balance system with the smelters. But the next part, I think, may be a manifold. Okay, so the constructors are going to go here. Production. Constructor. Yep, there's the alignment. Do you want it there, or shall I bring it back, bring it a little bit further forward? Yeah, okay. Let's just do this. Ah. Okay. Constructor. Yeah, I think about there. Looks good. Okay, so the first construction process I want to do is iron plate. Now, iron plate comes in at 30. Iron plate comes in at 30, goes out at 20. So you could argue that you don't need to actually merge it, because these come out at 30. So you don't need this merger at all. Don't need it. What we can do, thank you. Yeah, what we can do is we can just go straight in from there to there. That sounds like a really good idea. Okay, let's do that. Here to here. Bang. Okay, next constructor. Okay, so next constructor, please. Okay, let's align it. Let's give it a little bit of space. That much. Okay. This does mean what I'm probably going to have to do is realign the smelter. It's a little bit trial and error at this point. Okay, so the smelter. In fact, what I'm going to do, hang on, no. What I'm going to do, instead of keep doing this, I'm going to write, I want. So I'm going to put miners on 1. Okay, I'm going to put smelters on 2. Constructors on 3. Assemblers on 4. Nice. Okay. That's better. Alright, so we want a smelter. Yeah, we want to align it with that one and that one. Apparently that would do it. Perfect. Then we're going to have a belt. No, not you. You. We're going to have a belt which goes from here to here. Right, good. Then I'm going to have another belt. This goes from here like that. Like that, and then like that. Perfect. Awesome. Okay, so we're starting to get the plan now. So there's your plate coming in this way. And that's coming in from an iron ore source. That's going to come into here. That's going to come into here. We're making plate at... So, yeah, you're going to be making plate. So, great. So that's coming in from one source and we're making plate at 40 per minute. Okay. Good. Oh, I hear it. I hear it. That's the shuttle coming back. There you are. It's a little bit stuttery from this angle, but yeah, it is coming back. There it is. Okay, what's the next objective? Okay, well, let's have a look. So jump pads, I'm not really interested. Resource sink would be nice, but yeah, I think logistics. You get the stackable poles, you get the conveyor lifts, and also you get the faster conveyor belts. I think that's a really good idea. So let's go for this. It probably means actually probably putting an assembler in as well at some point, just to make reinforced iron plate. Okay, but I think that's a good time to take a break at this point. So, I hope you've enjoyed it so far. Alright, just give me a second. Yeah, so I hope you've enjoyed it so far. But and if you have, fantastic. You know, you can always subscribe to the channel. You can give us a like, you can give us a comment. That'd be brilliant. But in the meantime, I shall cue the music and don't go away. Stay on this channel. Oh, Cuba, hello! You've just caught me at just the wrong time. I'm just going to take a break for about 10-15 minutes and I shall be back. So lovely to see you in chat, but I will return shortly. Okay? So as the music fades, we are just settling down. Got myself a nice fresh brew of tea. After all, that's one of the things this show is fueled by. It's either tea or Diet Cola. It's one of the two. So, yeah, right. I think it's time to carry on until, well, we'll be streaming until midnight UK time. And then it will be the same time next week. I know. Time flies when you're having fun. That's the thing. Right, so let's get back into the game, shall we? Let me just find the right button. Here we are. Okay, so we were just starting to put the factory together, or starting to set out a factory and get an idea of what's going on. But also we have another milestone to think about. So we've got 200 concrete, 300 rods, 300 plates. You know, it's a fair amount also. But the other thing that happened, the fuse went. Which means, yeah, I'm going to have to go potentially foraging again. So let's do that, actually. Let's get some foraging done. So I'm going to go over here, I think, towards this forest. I hope Kuba's still here. He just joined me as I was going on a break, which is really unfortunate. Unbelievable. Oh, well, never mind. I hope he's still there. Or she. Anyway, let's come up here. Oh, nuts. Thank you. Oh, do I not have fuel in the... No, I do not have fuel in the chainsaw. Ah, darn it. Just a minute. Well, that was a schoolboy error. Well done. Ah, just relaxing in my chair now. Oh. Okay. Let's bring the microphone a bit closer. Hello. That's better. Right. Yeah, everything's gone to ground to a halt. Right. Okay, so I need fuel for the chainsaw. And I also need to think about automating, semi-automating, making solid biofuel. Because otherwise I'm going to be here crafting like this. Ding 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 ding. Yeah, I know, it's exciting, isn't it? Riveting. Oh, this is riveting stuff. Ding. Is it you don't get this in any of the streams, do you? You don't get somebody going. Oh, good God. Honestly. Is it that time already? Okay, that should do it. That should do it. That should give me enough to get the chainsaw working. Yeah, perfect. Okay. Right, let's go and chop down some trees. Also, thank you. Oh, one wood. Wow, one wood from that. My goodness, really? Is that all? Good grief. Is it worth it? Okay, here we go. Okay. There we are. Yes, hello, big fella. I think we need to give him a name. So instead of just calling him big fella. I mean, it looks like a penguin. Well, the head looks like a penguin. I don't know, Percy the penguin? Is that too alliterative? I don't know. Mind you, look at this. There's a whole tribe of them. I don't know what the collective noun would be. Herd? Good question. Actually, some of the noises, you think, my goodness, you've got bad indigestion. You could always take some Tums or Rennies, you know. Just a thought. There we are. Okay. Oh, this is good stuff. Is that... No. Okay. Yeah, you're coming with me, big fella. Perfect. And you. Awesome. Right. Okay, I think that's probably enough to get things going. For now. Okay, let's head back to the hub. It's a little bit quicker when you're just carrying the zapper. So the other thing I've got to think about is biomass. And how to deal with that. Now, do I want to do that on the new platform over there? It's an interesting thought. Or do I just want to... Well, let's see. What do we need? Alright, if we're going to do it... Oh, we could build a platform here. Small platform. Ah, yeah, this is a good idea. Quite like this. Okay, let's get rid of this. Get rid of that. Let's build a platform. Okay, so logistics. No, foundations. Let's get a 4-meter foundation here. Right? Yeah, like that. And across to there. Yeah. It's almost like a lower level to the factory. Okay. And let's use this to make... That's 9. That's 10. Will you... behave. Right. Okay. Default. Thank you. Oh, I like that idea. I do like that idea. Cooper says, I love this game but can't understand it since I can't play it. Oh no! Oh no! I'm sorry to hear that you can't play this game. That's really unfortunate. Is it to do with your PC or something? That's incredibly unfortunate. Bless him. Or bless her. Right. I don't know whether... Right. Okay. Let's go back to Zoop. 9. 9. Is it 9 needed? Yeah. It is. Oof! Just clipped into my box. Look at that. Right, okay. Yeah, you can tell I definitely need to... Still waiting for that console. Which console? Okay. Which console are you talking about, Cooper? In fact, yeah, what I'm going to do, I'm just going to switch chat on. Here. Right. So you can see what's going on. Right. Okay, so I'm now building another 10 by 10. Oh, able to play it on console. I see what you mean. Yeah. I don't know whether Coffee Stain are thinking of will release this on console. I have no idea. I have no idea whether they'll do that at some point. May do. It's possible. Right, okay, let me get rid of this power pole. Xbox One? Don't know. An exploding Xbox. Can you imagine it? I mean, I've seen people sort of, rip them to shreds and hit them with sledgehammers and all that kind of stuff, but exploding Xbox, no. Dear. I did have a PlayStation 4 for a while. I'm missing concrete. Okay, let me go and get some. I did have a PlayStation 4 for a while. The main reason I bought it was to play Detroit Become Human, which I really enjoyed, but I just couldn't get... The thing about consoles is yet it's the kind of thing where you have to sit. Yeah, definitely fried Xbox, you're absolutely right. Consoles tend to be the kind of things that where you sit in front of a television and play, and I just didn't get around to it. I'm definitely more of a PC person when it comes to gaming. Has to be said. Right, what am I thinking about? Right, concrete. Yeah, I'm thinking about plates and concrete to get this sorted out. Yeah, you're going to go, son, soon. Yeah. Right. I am going to... Yeah. I'm going to dismantle you. And I'm going to dismantle you. Definitely fried Xbox, potentially, I don't know. Okay, so 158 concrete there. And 156 concrete there. Perfect. So, just to catch you up, what we're doing now, because this is where this is the second episode. I started from absolute scratch with this playthrough. So I'm just starting to build the factory out. So I'm putting the platforms down and doing that kind of stuff. That's the general idea. So I'm now building a lower level, and I'm really liking this idea of having this lower level here alongside an upper level like this. Yeah, you got a fair point. A modded Xbox versus a PC. Yeah. I mean, I was fortunate to... I think I built this PC, just over a year ago? About 18 months ago, roughly. And, it's serving me well. That's the main thing. And it's certainly doing what I want it to. Right, missing iron plate to do that. Also, I can see... okay, so we're getting out to this. A lot. If you saw the specs, a lot. I think it's a 5950X with a 3080 Ti and about 32 gigs of RAM as well as all the storage. Yeah, a lot. Yeah. It was definitely one of those where if I spoke to my bank manager, they go, "How much?" But you work hard for these things and you save up for them. Now it means I can do stuff like this. So, okay. Plate. Oh, I haven't got any plate. Oh no. Oh dear. What are we going to do? I'm in that wonderful intermediary stage where I'm trying to get things organised, and I need biofuel or semi-automated and all this kind of stuff, because the fuse has just gone. I've just done a scavenging run, or a foraging run, so let's get the biomass sorted. Because again, I want to automate this process. There's, yeah, it's one of those things. There's a lot to do. I can assure you my debit card is perfectly safe where it is. Oh, bless you, Cuba. And thank you for staying around. I realised you just came into the stream as I was taking a break. Okay, we're making a lot of biomass. And then I need to make biofuel from it. Ugh, this is tedious. I'll be glad when I can automate this process. I really will. Okay, I'd like to make 300 just to get everything back up and running. Because I've got a makeshift factory at the moment. I want to go into more of a permanent setup. Okay, there's 100 coming up. I know, this is incredibly entertaining. Hi-ho, hi-ho, it's off to work we go. Ba-da-dum-bum-bum, ba-da-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Bum-bum-bum-bum. Astroneer. Yeah, I'm not familiar with Astroneer, I must admit. Okay, I think what I'm going to do, let me get it to 150. Okay, let's get to 150. Let's put some back in the biomass burner. So, you first. Alright, 75 in there. Thank you. What have you got? You've got 38. Okay, so I'm going to put 37 in you. And whatever you got. You've also got 38. That's quite even. That'll do. Alright, flick the switch, off we go. Right. Okay. Create nanocarbon alloy, and that can get tedious. Yeah. Well, I'm in this intermediary stage. This is the makeshift factory I made last episode, just to get things moving. And as you can see, I'm moving to a new facility slowly. In fact, let me just have a look. Foundations. Okay, plate is the main thing I need. But we're doing well, considering I'm streaming and it's maxed out. I'm getting about, what, nearly 100 FPS at 1440p, and I'm streaming at 1440p, so I'm pretty happy with that. Okay, let's see now. Now then, can we just jump up here? Yes, we can. Right, so we've got these 4-meter ramps coming this direction. Like this. So I've got an upper level and a lower level. There we are. Okay. Now eventually I will build out the foundation out to here, but as you can see, there are things in the way. Okay, this is looking okay. What I want to do, because this factory is flowing north-south. If you look at the upper level, this is what I started planning out. So this factory is flowing north-south. So what I want to do is here, I want to think about semi-automating biomass. So to do that, I'm going to need a container. Logistics, please. No. Organisation. Storage container. Missing iron plate. Knew it. .42 iron plate, thank you. Okay. I think this will look quite good when it's done, but it's getting it done. That's the thing. Oh yeah, absolutely. That's the general idea. You do automate things, but it takes time to get to that process. It really does. So, I mean, even this is kind of, I mean, it's kind of semi-automated at the moment, but there are certain processes that where you can only semi-automate it. You can't fully automate it. Although I'm tempted with this biomass to actually go east-west with it instead of north-south. Okay, let's go. Storage container. Okay, I'm going to go this way with the biomass. Okay, so this is going to lead into a constructor. In fact, I don't need to do that. I could just do this. Constructor, please. Okay, so constructor. All right. So let me have a look at this. Because it will do... I will spend 5 whole years of straight Satisfactory and find a way. Now, at the moment, biomass, you can't do it. So if I go biomass leaves, that takes in 120 per minute and produces biomass at 60 per minute. Okay. So it's a good job I'm doing Logistics Mark 2. So for the time being, unfortunately, I have to make do with the Mark 1 belt. Okay. Then this is going to come out into another constructor. But in order to do that, I'm going to need to make reinforced iron plate. And to make a reinforced iron plate, I need more plates. Thank you. And do I have any screws? Yes, I do. Okay, so let's go to my workbench. I'm well aware of that logistics milestone. But at the moment, I really want to try and get my factory up and running. Okay, so reinforced iron plate. Oh, can make 12. Oh, yes, please. That's 6 constructors. Okay. Good stuff. Quite liking that design. Just slowly sloping down into this lower level. Okay, so this would then lead into yet another constructor, which is here. So another bottom push. Okay, so this would be making your biomass. Eventually, yes, I would use nuclear reactors, but we got a long way off. We're around what, tier 2? So yeah, it's going to take a long time before we get that. So again, this is biomass at 120, going into biofuel at 60. So at the moment, getting those belts up and running is going to be absolutely crucial. So for the moment, getting that logistics up and running is going to be absolutely... Oh, we're missing iron plate. Okay, let's go and do that. Yeah. Nuclear... Yes, I will use nuclear reactors, but it's a long way off. We're still on biofuel at the moment. As of we started a brand new playthrough as soon as I think it was about a day after update 8 came out. I thought, right, okay, let's do this. Right, okay. Now, what am I doing? Oh yeah, I know what I'm doing. He claims. Ah, dear. Oh yeah, you can do it that way. Seems a bit cruel. But yes, you can do it that way. Right. Container. Ooh, yeah. I can see an issue here. Foundations, 4 meters. There we are. And a storage container, please. Okay, so let's align this storage container. I'm going to give it enough space just in case I need any splitters and mergers. Okay, and then again, put a belt in. Okay, so this is a leaf setup at the moment, but we're also going to need wood. Oh, good grief. Tell me about it. Let's Game It Out was an incredible thing to watch. I think it was that cone of conveyors that did it. That was incredible. Absolutely incredible stuff. Yeah, pretty much. I'm certainly not going to be doing that kind of stuff. That's it. No, it's not that kind of playthrough. Definitely more of a calculator nerd. Right, now, I want to... So this is leaves. Okay, so what I want to do now is I want to think about actually hooking this up. So power pole here. Right, on there. On there. No, you haven't got a spot. You haven't got a spot either. Oh my word. Okay, I need another power pole to do this then. Okay, and then I need to do this. And then do something like you to you, you to you, then you across to here. And then I'm going to load this, load the leaves in. Oh, I've missed a trick here. I should have put in another container. Really? Never mind. But at least that starts making the biofuel a lot easier. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yes, it'll be fun dying all the time. Yeah, absolutely. But anyway, at least that's making some biofuel for me. Thank you. But at some point, I do need to actually tear this out, put another storage container in. So then if I get just biofuel... In fact, why don't I do that now? Yeah, that's a really good idea. Okay, let's get rid of this. Okay. Let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of this. Best laid plans. Brilliant. Okay, right. We are doing that. Okay, so. Auto save. Good time for a sip of tea. Okay. Let's put in a storage container as an intermediary step. Here. Yeah. Trying to fix my nuclear problems by eating it. That's not going to lie. That's startling. Good grief. Yeah. Well, oh, hang on. No, don't want to do that. Stop it. I want to do that to there. Thank you. Right. Then you come into a constructor. This one. Yes. Here. Okay, good. Then conveyor to here. Fair enough. Right, so now I can put the biomass in here. At which point it will process it. That's the idea. Okay, good. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, the number of times, I mean, I remember autocorrect even a very long time ago. Just when when the first Nokia phones came out. And you'd be asking to somebody that you want, whether you would like to go to the pub. And one of the suggestions was, do you fancy going for a riot? Like, what? No, I don't fancy going for a riot. What are you talking about? Okay, why isn't that... Oh, I know why. Hang on. What am I doing? That goes there. That goes... Right, yeah, this is making solid biofuel, isn't it? I need to program it. Solid biofuel, thank you. And then this would go into a container. Yep. Something like that. Now, okay, and then I need yet another storage container. Oh god. How much stuff is in here? Holy cow. What is this? Iron ore? Wow. Okay. Alright. Yeah, it is. And that's going to leave a little fix-it container. So I'm slowly transferring things over. Now, where I can hear my smelters. Here they are. This is iron, isn't it? Is this iron? Yeah. There you are. Okay. Now then. Having done that... see if I can pick up the rest. Yep. Oh, not quite. Almost. Okay, let's get rid of the iron ore into storage. Ah, here we go. There you are. You carry on doing that. Now. Yeah, I'm looking forward to this bit because we're finally getting to the point where things are starting to look a little clearer, a little cleaner and tidier. Okay, yeah, take all that. And we're going to remove this conveyor. Okay, it also means less running around for me as well. And I can focus on other things, which is always good. Right. Okay, here we go. There we are. Perfect. Right, that's done. Okay. Alley-oop. There we are. Ooh, yes. Get the chainsaw out. Get rid of these guys. Make sure that's not growing through my factory floor. Thank you. And you. I don't want to do that. Oh, wish I could explode that. That would be useful. Don't have explosives yet. And even then, I don't know whether that rock would explode in the first place. Now. Okay, organisation. Foundations, please. 4 meters. No, there we go. Thank you. We're missing concrete. Right. Welcome to my life. Okay, let's go and grab some 132. It's coming in nicely. Much better. Yes, I have indeed. I've watched I'm Kibitz. Very entertaining, entertaining YouTuber. And yeah, some of the builds he does are massive, absolutely massive. Really, really good. Certainly an inspiration. Okay, what have we got? Let's split those out. Let's split that down the middle. Put that in there. Put that in there. Keep it going for now. I'm well aware I've got a third one to feed. Oh, was that an autosave? I missed it. Oh yes, concrete. I need to go and get some concrete. I'm at this. I'm at that stage where I go, right. What do I do now? What do I do now? What do I do now? Okay, there's concrete in here, and there's also concrete in here. Good. Okay. Hello there, Pete. That's really not... Oh, I can't jump up there. Hang on. 4 meter foundation, please. Yes, I know it's something the developers have talked about, is whether you could have... whether you'll have... sort of creatures destroy your base and all that kind of stuff, but they decided not to do it. It was against the ethos of the game, is what they said. And I can kind of understand that. I mean, it's pretty chilled on the whole. It's just occasions when you get into combat with various creatures does it get a little bit more frantic. But it's one of the reasons I like playing it, is the way how this sort of game feels to play. It's very relaxing, generally speaking, as well as being able to, you know, build great big massive factories and everything else. Right, I'm missing home plate. Yes, I've heard of Subnautica, and that's something I am thinking about maybe doing a series on at some point. But right now I'm focusing on Satisfactory. I'm going to keep playing this every Sunday on stream, starting at 8 PM UK time. Okay, plate's over here. I'll be glad when I get rid of this mess of a factory and actually have an organised one. Thalas? No, I don't know what Thalas is. Here's a simple answer. Okay, now, can I finish off this last piece of decking? Thalassophobia. What on earth is thalassophobia? I have no idea. I certainly have arachnophobia mode turned on. I know that much. I can't stand the spiders in this game. concrete. Okay, so I can get to here. Fear of the ocean? No, not really. I mean, you know, over 20 years ago, I was a cruise ship musician. So, yeah, fear of the ocean would have definitely dampened my plans of actually playing professionally on a ship. So, no, I do not have a fear of the ocean. Absolutely not. Considering I've crossed the Atlantic on a ship. Huh. Right, that will do for now. Okay, so I want a storage container at the end here. Okay, so organisation, storage container, please. Yeah, there we are. All the way around. Thank you. And let's go right at the end here. Okay. Good. There we go. And off goes the biomass. Okay, so that's the leaves component done. But you've also got wood on top of that. So what I need to do is I need to put in yet another constructor. He says as it gets dark. Okay. Space it out a little. Subnautica without a guide is totally fun and not terrifying. Oh yeah, no, it's not terrifying, particularly when you get some of the leviathans and that kind of stuff. Yeah, I've seen playthroughs of it. I think there would be times when I'd be crying, "Oh, mummy, I want my mummy." Right, okay, leaves. No, it's wood, isn't it? Okay, so this takes in 60. Blimey, look at this. 60 in, 300 out. Wow. Good grief, that's huge. That's insane. Okay. Yeah, I mean, you're not going to get that kind of belt capacity for a long time. Hold on. Let me just back up a little. Okay, so the wood's going to go here. And then... No, I need... belt. Mark 1. Into here. And then same format. Detecting multiple Leviathan calls. I thought, are you sure you're doing whatever? Yeah, it's a bit like, what is it? What's the film now? Tim Allen? Come on. It's a parody on Star Trek. I'll guess it in a minute. It's about Galaxy Quest. It's a bit like Galaxy Quest, where you know, you got a guy who's looking at a little radar scope. Yeah, true. But you're getting a guy that's looking at a radar scope and he's going, Captain, I've got a red thing. I've got a red thingy coming towards the blue thingy. Are we the blue thingy? It's genius. I love it. Ah, dear. There we are. So we are mirroring what's going on at the moment. So yeah, at some point that will go in there, and then we probably need another one of those then. So I'm mirroring this production. So yeah. Okay, another constructor to line it with this one. Oh, I've just noticed my stream deck is about to die. I'll be just 2 minutes. That was close. That was definitely close. Oh dear, because at the moment I'm using my tablet as a stream deck because you can actually have the software on it, but it was running out of power. So yeah, that could have been a disaster. Right, let's get back onto it. So I was doing this, wasn't I? Yes. So this is for wood. You go here. At which point, I mean, it's going to be the same thing, isn't it? This is making solid biofuel. Again, 120 down to 60. So when I get the better belts, I could actually merge it onto this one. So I could put a merger here. Let's do that. Let's put a merger on this belt here. Like that. Okay. Right, so like that, and then here to, no, here, yeah. Can you finish the game without automation? Technically, I suppose you could. I suppose you could finish it without automation, but blimey, you'd be, well, although could you? I'm not sure, no. I don't think you can. Certainly when it comes to the space, there's a space elevator in this game that needs specialized parts to be made, and those can only be made through automation. That's correct. I knew there was something. So, okay, 1, 2, yeah, that's it. At which point that should give me a nice right angle if I do this. Perfect. There we are. Okay, let's connect this up now. So I've got 1, 2, 3 there. I'm going to need another power pole, which I'll put here. I'll be glad when I get the better power poles. I really will. Okay, so cable from here to here, and then from here to here, and then you need to go from here to here. Okay, so that's all connected up. At which point, wood. Do I have any wood? Yes, I do have some wood. Right, okay. Brilliant. Okay, so that's that setup. That's quite nice. I'm also going to put in a little bit small ramp here. 4-meter ramp, except I don't have the concrete. Damn it. In fact, I need to go and get some concrete. I'll think about it. Where are you? There you are. I'm looking for that anvil. That's where the concrete mining is. Can't you just gather materials by hand or with a drill? You can gather materials by hand. You can also use little portable miners, and you can use miners themselves. But when it comes to the space elevator, there are very specific items which need to be manufactured, as far as I'm aware. Of course, if somebody knows differently, then they can always obviously add it to the chat or put it in the comments below once the stream's complete. Oh, did I disconnect that? Yes, I did. Mind you, fortunately, there is some limestone in there. Yes, I did disconnect that. How did I do that? Right, this is going there. Okay, let me just check the power, find out what's going on. Okay, this goes over here. Yes. Very good. Okay, a lot of these are absolutely full up. Look at this. Okay, that's got 4. Ah, okay. Well, you can connect to there then. That's fine. There we are. Don't know why I did that. Okay. Anyway. Limestone. Off you go. And also limestone. Off you go. Okay, so I've got biomass semi-automated, which is great, on that plane. Okay, which is nice. That's great. So that's the biomass sorted out, albeit that I'm going to get some more. Come here, tree. Oh, I have not right. Yeah, that would help if I had some biomass to actually power it. You went 5. Yeah, I didn't turn the machine on. Yeah, it's a bit like me. You know, I'm just walking around with a chainsaw, but I've got nothing to power it with. Right. Right. I'm going to chuck away some limestone, and I'm just going to put some stuff in here. In fact, I'm going to take all of this here. Right. Yeah. Now, can you? Yeah, I need to do something with that. But anyway, let me go and sort this out. Okay. How are we doing for time? No, not too bad. There we are. I do live in the UK. I live in Birmingham, which is the second largest city. How on earth did you guess? Go. Yeah, go away. Right. What do we got? Wood. Wood can go in here. And leaves can go in here. There we are. Perfect. Which point I can come down here. Pick you up, and go back to the biomass burners. Okay. Yeah, it's 10 past 11 just here as well. Okay, so more YouTube. Yeah, indeedy. Okay, yeah. And there we go. Fully stocked. Okay, how are we doing? Capacity of 70, maximum consumption 53. So we're not going to blow the fuse at any point just yet. But it does mean I can actually store some of this biomass like that, which is good. And I can think about the next production I want to automate onto the platform. Although I've started on this, although here's the thing. What is this? This is iron, isn't it? I think. Is this iron? Yeah, this looks like iron. Or is it copper? No, it's copper. Oh, right, okay. I could have copper on the lower level. Ah, right. Yeah. Right, I've got it. Ooh. Just a minute. Right, just needed to adjust myself in my chair. Right, yeah, I could have copper on the lower level. That's brilliant. So copper coming in on the lower level and making copper stuff. That sounds like a great idea. Okay. Don't understand why your life is like slightly electric. Huh? Don't understand what life is like. You're slightly electric blob of meat controlling a meter. What? Okay, that sounds incredibly random. Now, if I have the copper coming in this way, yeah, let's say I have the copper coming in from here. All right, so I'm just going to put a pole here. Okay, and I'm going to put a conveyor belt this direction. Yeah, no kidding. That's incredibly random. This is a temporary measure. I'm not. This is not permanent, but it's just giving me an idea. Okay, this piece of rock is incredibly annoying. So it's going to have to start from here. So the copper comes in. I would go for. So you're looking at a smelter here. Okay. Right, so this makes copper ingots. That's 30 and 30. Right, so you'd have another smelter next to it. Okay, so this would come out and lead to a constructor. So your constructors would start here on that line. Probably about there. Yeah, is where your constructors would start. Okay. Now, let's have a look at copper products. So copper, copper's can be made into sheets, wire, and cable. Okay. So let's have a look at copper sheeting. Copper sheeting is 20 per minute, coming out at 10 per minute. Right. So that means you're going to need... I could actually run 3 constructors off a Mark 1 in copper sheeting. So that's what we'll do. So, copper sheeting. So, copper sheets. There. And there. So that will take in at 60. Also, it means I could actually put a smelter to the right of this. Yeah, it does. So this is where you start thinking about the logistics of it all. Okay, so if I put this here and then run. No, not you. Not you. Go away. If I put a belt... Okay, I'm missing concrete. How much money would you bet there would be in simulation games that... right, how much money would you bet that there were in simulation games? Like, look at 20 years ago. The next 50 years will be fully realistic games that'll be hard to know if you're in a game or not. Well, the thing is, I think we're already there. To a certain degree. I mean, you look at some of the footage from Flight Sim, and it's very difficult to distinguish it from the real thing. You know, we're incredibly close to it. Has to be said. But certainly some of the higher end graphics, when you look at flight simulation, oh my word, incredible, absolutely amazing. Okay, so what do I want? Concrete. Okay. And more concrete. There we are. It's another part of the plant I need to sort out. You okay up there, big fella? Looks like you're having fun. Now. Life before 2100. Oh, trust me, I know. Yes. Mind you, I know life before 2000, so... I still remember playing things like the Atari 2600, so that'll give you an idea of my age. Moving on. Okay, so, yeah. Come through here. And then that would then come this way, wouldn't it? Yeah, it would. One, two, yeah. And then get a right angle into there. Ah, oh, darn it. Hasn't quite worked out. Okay. I'm being fussy. No, I want to dismantle that. Okay, so let's get a power pole. Let's get a conveyor. Alright, so I want you to align... Hang on. No, I'm not having that. That's what I'm having. And then this goes like that. That's better. At which point we need to split these. Yeah, we need to split these. One there. And... Ah! Problem. Because I've got to merge there and split there at the same time. That's not going to happen. Right, so this constructor... Sorry, I'm going to have to move you. Alright, because this needs to be merged. Best laid plans. Right, okay, so we need a merger here. Yes, we do. Okay, then that splits. Okay, so this goes here. Yes. Then that goes across to there. Yes, then this goes across to there. But of course, now we don't need that. No. What we need is we need another constructor here. There we are. Okay, good. Right. Which will then give you... And I'm working on the principle of Mark 1 at the moment. Obviously Mark 2, when we get Mark 2 unlocked, things get interesting. 1, 2. Okay, so next we need to just do that. Okay, so this... Right, so this belt... Okay, I would dismantle. Right, these are capable of running 60. Let me just have a look at this mine. Cross-continental ballistic missiles. Not in this game. Okay, so this is running at 60 per minute. So this would actually go straight in to here. And produce your copper sheet. Yeah, that's what would happen. Okay, so... One, two. Right, there's a reason why I'm counting back like that. It's to make sure I get a nice right angle on the conveyor. Because I'm being fussy. Okay. That splits. There. Like that. And then goes into here. Like this. Okay, which then comes out of there like that, out of there like that. Then these go... Yeah, I need a little piece of belt there. Okay. And then you need to another splitter. Here. Okay. Oh, I don't know about the alignment of that. It doesn't look right. That's it. Thank you. And then this to there. That's it. At which point we're producing... Yeah, very, very true. But we're a long way away from nuclear waste. We are a long way away. I mean, we're just setting up our first proper factory. Okay, so this is making copper sheet. Yeah. So okay, so 20, 40, 60. So this will make it. This will bring it in at 30. So that means I can actually merge this now. I can actually put in a merger here to output this way. Like so. Which point this would go here. I would then get a conveyor coming from here. Yeah, true, but no, they decided not to terraform on this with this. They did debate it as a feature, but Coffee Stain decided not to. Okay, there we are. Perfect. There we are, and then this would then go into a container. But of course, this is a different orientation. Interesting. I may potentially have to change that orientation. But yeah, so that's how that would work. Although I could put the storage box... let's put the storage container this way. For now. I could always change this later. There we are. And in there. Perfect. Okay. Right. So, copper sheets. That is pretty much there. The only thing I need to do now is thinking about power. Powering this lot. So, we're going to need a power pole. Here. Well, I mean, this is the latest update, update 8 that I'm playing now, which is on experimental branch. But in terms of whether there's anything, what else is coming, no idea. No idea. I'm going to put that over there. Okay, now let's put another pole here. Go here to here. And then I'm going to put another pole just about here. Okay, so what's going to happen here is this is going to go here to here, here to here, here to here, and then I'm going to have another power pole just here, ready for future expansion, like that. So that would be from here to here, and then here to here. So everything is on that circuit. Everything's there. The only thing that hasn't been done at this point will be to take the miner while you play Satisfactory. I'm playing. Will you survive on 3 hours sleep tomorrow? Well, fortunately, I don't have to get up. I don't have to get up early in the morning. I'm very lucky. Okay, this is going to look a little bit weird, but oh, that's going to look very weird. Correction. No, I don't want to do that. I want to do this. Okay, so let's go and take this into here. Okay, so that goes in there. Right, so we've got copper coming in. Now I need to figure out what's going on with the power over here. So this is actually coming in. Yeah, I have a feeling you might. Right. Okay, this one is also not plugged in. Okay. I think we have an issue. Yeah, so we have a bit of a power issue over here. No. In terms of the grid. Now, you obviously need to be here. Right, that's getting power. Right, you have got a spare space. So I can put you here. Right. This is going to be a massive jump up in power when it does, when this comes alive. Okay, I've got a spare spot here. And bang. Okay, how much power is this using now? Really? 53? I find that hard to believe. Okay, if you're telling me it's 53, then it's 53. Okay. Right, so now this will start producing, yeah, copper sheets. Perfect. Excellent. Okay, so we have copper sheets coming in. Brilliant. Okay, what's the next job? Okay, so we've got that, we've got that. I think we need to think about Logistics Mark II to a certain degree, but at least we're starting to make a factory now, which is really good. Let's see. Okay, how many rods we got? Oh, plenty. Okay, so there's your objective on rods. Plates is the other. At which point you need that. Okay, so yes. Okay, that's done. That's done. Concrete. We haven't got concrete yet. Okay, so let's go back over to limestone. I think this is the other one I need to make. Possibly on the upper deck. But already, there you are. Copper sheets coming out. Perfect. And that's been directly fed. I don't have to do anything to that at all. The copper sheet. Up here, this is being set up for iron plate. And that's coming in this direction. In fact, where is the iron? Pink trees. I'm trying to think where that is now, but I seem to remember I'm not sure whether that part of the map is quite dangerous. But I'm building in the Rocky Mountains. In my case. Okay, so there's the copper. The iron. Oh, there's another copper node here as well. So potentially I could put in another miner this way. Like this. Yeah, that'd be a good idea. Miner. So to make a miner. Portable miner concrete. Yeah, again, concrete. Okay, let's go and get some limestone. Although, have I got a ton of limestone on me? Yes, I have. Okay. Right. Okay, that's going along nicely. Copper sheets will come in very handy, particularly later on. Okay, so where? Ah, these two are making concrete. Okay. How much concrete do we need? Fair bit. Yeah, it's just starting to make it now. Okay, so I need to think about... putting maybe storage containers at the side for these guys. Just temporarily. Yeah, one there. Ugh. You know something? I had Snapchat on my phone for about a week. It soon got uninstalled. For that exact reason. It was just pinging my phone so often. I thought, forget this. And the number of people that were trying to ask me various questions and, you know, come about, oh no, people trying to make friends with you. Yeah, of course they're making friends with you. Yeah, and the more interested in your wallet than who you are. No, I would not even entertain it. Forget it. Oh. Okay. What am I thinking? Splitter. That's what I'm thinking. That'll do. And into here. This is good. This is very rough and ready, but then it's supposed to be. At least that'll get the concrete made. Okay, good. No, can't stand Snapchat. And it's not as if the content is any when you have highlighted content. It's not as if the content is anything amazing. Yeah, fair enough. Each their own, I suppose. In fact, for about 2-3 years, I actually went without having a smartphone, and I loved it. Absolutely loved it. The only reason I've gone back to having a smartphone is it's getting to a point where you cannot park a car. You can't park a car without a smartphone. It's ridiculous. It used to be you had to have coins, or you could use your card, but no. It's all going apps. Thanks. Thanks, modern world. Right, reinforced iron plate. Yes, we need a lot of this. So, I think my plan is let's get this logistics unlocked. I know this could be done using an assembler. I'm well aware of that. Mind you, an assembler is pretty slow at making this kind of stuff. And uses a ton of power. But logistics 2 would be very, very useful. Okay, banging out loads of screws at this point. Alright, so we need a lot of plate, clearly. In order to make what I need. And that would be... Oh, excuse me. Over here. There's your plate. Yeah, if I can get this done before the end of the stream, that would be great. Okay. Hi ho, hi ho. It's off to work we go. Okay, how are we doing? A mistake in what? Cuba reckons there's a mistake in something. I don't know what. Okay, there's 38. Oh, do I have any screws? Let's have a look. Have I made any screws recently? Aha! Oh, right, okay. I thought I'd made a mistake then, Cooper, sorry. Okay. Now then. Yeah. Right. Let's get the rest of the iron plate, the reinforced iron plate made. All right. Nearly done. Come on. Bang. Got it. Okay, so we're just waiting for the concrete now. And I've got logistics too, which will make a big difference. Particularly with to do with the factory layout. Alright, let's see how the concrete's going. Nice. 83 from there. 84 from there. Okay, we've got it. Hallelujah. 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 Okay, let's go. Right, punch it, Chewie.
Milestone reached. Improved versions of conveyor belts and conveyor lifts are now accessible. To encourage additional verticality, conveyor poles now have a stackable variant.
Hooray! Stackable conveyors are very, very useful. Off you go. Perfect. Good stuff. Right. Okay, that's good. Yeah. Suppose that all comes with how much polish they want to put on the game. Okay, so we are making copper sheets. That's great. Now, next. So we have a line of constructors here. Okay. So we've got another copper node, haven't we? Yes, we have. Right. Let's get a portable miner. And this is the iron. Yes. And that needs to go up to the top deck. Yes, it does. Okay. Okay, so go to the hub. Right, I have a plan. Hang on, who are you and what have you done with the real T-bone? No, trust me, I'm here. I've got a plan. Right. Okay, let's go and get a let's go and get a portable miner. Like that. And let's head out towards the copper node. So I'm going to build another miner. Right next to this one. There's another copper node right here. Okay. There we are. Yeah, knowing your luck, it'll be a talkie toaster as well. Right. I need a lot of reinforced iron plate. A robot pillow. I'm sure Japan would actually invent one. Okay. I'm thinking of maybe making an assembler. And just having it somewhere close to the hub. Just to make reinforced iron plate. Perhaps. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out what I'm going to do next. Oh, don't tell me I'm getting technical problems now. No. No, don't do that. Right. I think, let's see. I'm going to bring this... Let me bring in another belt. No, not there. Basically, just next to it. Yeah, just about do that. I think, oh, is it having problems? Just a minute. I'm trying to sneak a belt through here. Okay, so, yeah, this direction. Just for now. Yeah, come on. There you are. That's what I'm trying to do. Okay. Next. Yep, 12 minutes indeed. Right. I'm just having a think. Oh. Pod's returning. Sometimes I think when you're overtired, you can get into that state of just being euphoric. And you have no idea why. Okay, what's the pod? So the pod's come back. Shuttle's come back. That's great. So what's next? Okay, so we're in tier 2. We've got jump pads. No. Probably the resource sink would be the next one to go for. In fact, I've got a fair bit of material to that as well. Look at this. Yeah. 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 I wonder. Let's come around this way. Let's have a look. How many rods? How many plates do I have? How many wire? Okay. We've got the rods. That's the easy bit. Definitely got the plates. Yeah, achievements like this, yeah. I know. Imagine if this was real. Although, if you want to see what that's like, watch the first episode. To a certain degree. Okay, there's wire. More concrete. More concrete. Okay. Let's see where I am with this objective. Okay, not bad, not bad. Okay, I've got that. And I've got that, so almost. Almost. Yes, that would be a bit crazy watching both episodes at the same time. I must admit, considering one obviously follows the other. Right. Let me think. I'm going to need some copper. Have I actually smelted any copper? Oh, I've smelted loads of it. Right. Are you making wire? No, you're making screws. What are you making? You're making wire. Okay, well, you go ahead and make wire. And I'm going to change you over to wire as well. Okay. Which means go and get some copper. There we go. Copper ingot. Oh, it'd be so nice when these processes are properly fully automated. It'd be great. Okay, so there you go. That's doing its thing. That's interesting. 15 in, 30 out. Right. So you would end up making 120 wire a minute from a 60 in belt. Interesting. Because that's probably the next resource I would make. Although, looking at the time, I think we've got to a point where there's not much more I can do tonight, I don't think, without going into stupid hours. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to fade the music out. Oh yeah, it'd be wonderful when it's done. It'll be absolutely wonderful. That is absolutely true. But I think it's time to fade the music out and do this. I'd like to thank all my viewers for watching the stream tonight. I would also like to thank for all those creative bods who've made the music. So Total Xclipse provided most of the music, as well as Audionautics. And it's been great to stream again. So I will be back next week, 8 o'clock UK time. You know where I am, same time, same channel. If you've enjoyed it, by all means, drop a like on the video, share it, subscribe to the channel, you know, tell your friends, tell your family. But until next time, take care, and I will... Sorry, Granite, I've got to go. Take care and enjoy your gaming. This is T-Bone logging off.